Hey, when did you get here?
Welcome.
Oh lord, it's me. Oh god, that's loud. Oh hey everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's having a good one. Let's pop this light on. Yo, what is up, Guzzy? What is up, Val? Alright. Nobody pay any attention. Nobody pay any attention to the HP counts. Oh god, why can I see myself on the other monitor? Oh god, that explains why I can see myself on the other monitor. Yo, the raid! Yo, what's up, TJ? Plus 10? Which I suppose actually includes myself. Yo, welcome to the stream, TJ's, and some of Bill's viewers, and some of Guzzy's viewers from the morning, because we've had this giant raid train going. So yo, I hope y'all having a good day. Let's continue along with Final Fantasy XII. If everybody could do me a favor, just this is the only look you're gonna get at the levels, and then y'all can just accept the fact that I have sat here and grinded for way too long. Yo, what's up, butter? Alright, so, any hoops. It's a raid, get ready for a stabbing. Oh no. Also, okay, so the only other thing I will preface this with. I temporarily turned off Draw from Memory because I need to actually fix some shit on my Photoshop, and once I get Creative Cloud, blah blah blah. Or once I get Procreate, blah blah blah. But I did make a new redemption that feel free to use. I figured I had to replace something. Important question. What do you think of Penella? She's a cardboard cutout that really just didn't move me in the game. Oh, let's turn fast mode up. You knew I was gonna redeem it today. Oh no. Listen. I'm sorry. I have things that I want to, like, do for it, but, like, I gotta fix some things first. Sorry. Oh, wow, I just noticed that Pretzel Rocks is still playing. Let's mute that. I apologize. Still a more acceptable answer than TJ. Oh, no. Canelo is absolutely a cardboard cutout. She's the only character in this game that I don't think should be in this game. Said she was a cardboard cutout. Yeah, but it's me. On one hand, I can make you use Penello. On the other hand, I want to make you draw and should sink points. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I figured I would give you guys like a little bit of an interactable redemption because unfortunately I had to get rid of the other one temporarily. But yeah. Does TJ have love for Penello anyway? Also, I figured out a steel gambit during my grinding. Since she was a cardboard cutout with lame pigtails. Astra redeemed hydrate. Yo, I can hydrate. I can hydrate. So yeah, I figured out a steel gambit that we're currently using. It works nicely. And over here to discover the rest of the map. Jolly Gambits. It's just this, pretty much. Just steal at 100%, and then as soon as it touches 90%, we switch to attack. That way we can get a few automatic steals off, and then for things like Gilgamesh when we want to get the Genji armor, like, I'm just gonna have the whole party steal. Yo, TJ, you enjoy your food. It's a skill gambit. Yeah. It's a good gambit. It's a good setup. Also, my characters are high enough level now that, like, the game is basically auto-playing itself, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so yeah, we need to do this one. Is there anything above that? Yeah, there is. Okay. So that's one big area. Gotta keep heading west. Yeah, this is the final area right over there. We've got a bit of a ways to go. I'll admit, I hate how long the sand sinks are. I feel like you're just walking around this area forever. She's now level 31. Hell yeah. We're gonna have so much loot. Coffee trace. Let's see here. It might as well go down to clear that last area. We got an item over here though. Yo, what's up, dudes? Oh, I'm sorry. These are assholes. So I'm fairly certain, like, because we're heading to the Tomb of Wraithfall right now. I'm fairly certain that's where we get our second jobs. I'm pretty sure that's when we fight Elias and get to use our second jobs. Hey man, you can't just go around doing stuff like that. No protect. No protect here. Pretty much everybody in the party has Swiftness 3, except for Penelo, who gets it from her secondary class. Also, Astro, just to let you know, while I don't like Penelo, my Penelo is kind of strong. So point the camera down a little bit. We got a lot of sight above me. Saving my points then. Ooh. You know what? Some will use them. Don't worry, once I get Procreate set up and figure out how to actually stream it to my computer, like, you guys will get plenty of drawing. TJ completely dished Penelo and used her death fodder. Oh my goodness. I love it. Is this just another way into the Zertan Caverns? There it is. Okay. It's just another section of Zertan that I haven't discovered. Alright, let's get some attacks in. Look at everybody doing potions. So a lot of Penelo hatred. Did you get the shielded armor? Maybe? I don't think so. Probably not, because I have no clue what you're talking about. Looks like I didn't. Are you sending me back to this Yoldir place, Astro? There's a section of the desert you can only get through certain caverns. Yeah, I went there. I went to that spot. I definitely got something from there. Is there an accessory? Leads into the oil rigs, and if you wait at the center of the last rig, you force a rare monster here who you can steal that from. Oh, you have to wait. Okay. See, I didn't know that. It's not great, but it has auto protect. Well, hey, if it's not great, I don't know if I'm gonna go back for it. You're like convincing me to go back for it, though. I'm just losing its mind. Why? Because you're already quite strong. See, that's understandable. Hamilton! Enough! Alright. So we'll continue along. There's not a lot of areas in this game that, like, do bore me, but the Sand Sea is one of the areas that does. It's a lot of walking. Oh wait, right, but I can do this. This lightens up the load a little bit. Yo, what's up, Buddha? How you doing? How's it going over in Buddha Land? Oh, this means redeeming hydrate. Hydrate done. Hydration received. Get 80k points, I got it for some. I mean, I did make a... There is a new channel redemption. I'm just saying. This man redeemed waste your points. Holy shit. What a legend. Guzzy with the hydrate as well. Y'all made it drink. I love that there's like so much hatred for Pinello that nobody's making me switch my party. Either that or someone's just like waiting for a boss fight. I still can't hydrate. Oh, that's weird. It resets daily for everybody, so that's odd. Nate, flush your points. Oh. And I don't know how to do this. Back to Twitch. Creator dashboard. I feel like it's probably here that I do this. How do I... Hello? Immunity? Activity? Nope. Buddha, I might need your help here. Because I have no clue what Guzzy's talking about. Let me see here. Streaming tools? No. Your rewards? Channel points? Nope, that's just hitting my channel points. Stream manager. Activity feed. Oh, manage requests maybe? Aw, shit. Select all. Complete. Select all. Complete. Look at that. The requests have been flushed. Oh, shit, right? We want the closed captions to be turned on. Oopsie. Turn on. Bam. Wham bam choo choo man. Let's hope those are working. Actually, based off my stream manager, they look like they're working. That's different for once. Anyways, I apologize for like the brief disturbance in the forest. I am a terrible streamer who does not know what he's doing at any given moment of his life. So we just need to discover this area. Hamilton, leave the cat alone. Leave him alone. If he scratches you, I'm not gonna save you. Turn on damn Juju Man. Oh no. Stamaglios. I know you fuckers are waiting for a boss fight to switch my party. There we go. The whole area's been discovered. Let's keep moving along. At least that area is like fairly straightforward. It's like, good lord, is the sand sea large? The captions are more than the last. Sunsea large directions, like they do mention repeatedly this is a large desert. Yes, it's a very large desert. Displeased. Do I look like I like large deserts? Amazing. Balance. What the fuck is balance? Probably a techno. Nathan, please. Thank you. 7 gil. You gotta go right. Come on. Did not get the snow from the ice. Perfect. 99 gil. What the fuck are you? Hello, Mr. Blue Bomb Man. Hey, would you like to do battle? Mega Bomb. Okay. Okay. It does less damage than I was expecting. I was scared for a second with the name. Yo, but Dan with the loss though. First he's in a house full of rocks today, and then he loses points. That's rough, buddy. Look at those combos. Happy Feet. Wombo combo. We're in the desert. It's fucking huge. I already hate the desert. In real life, because it's just sand. We're almost done. Okay. Got one more area. It's over here. Yo, holy shit. I'm really 6 followers away from 200? Oh, goddamn. That's fucking nuts. What the hell am I gonna do for 200? Is wild. I never expected I'd have 200, so... Y'all are all homies. And like the good kind of homies, too. Venice? Jimbo Hall? Yo, this man does $1. Yo, congrats on the W. I'm proud of you. Oh, please no scratch, cat. Please no scratch. Hello, items. Yo, Guzzy's a big winner. An embroidered tippet and a low hanger. Is low hanger a bow? No, it's a needed. Swords 4. So wait a minute, can you use it? Oh, you can. Look at that. Look at them apples. Guzzy, you're a big winner now. Come on. You just have to be excited. What's the other thing I got? The embroidered tippet. I'm assuming that's doubles experience earned. Oh, why, hello there. That's going to be useful in the long run. New Game Plus rolls around, like, I'm gonna be hitting that 99. It's cool how willing to get that game, or that item. Yes. Alrighty, right? Look at everybody just murdering. Ridiculous. It's gonna be hard to not play this game fast mode. I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight coming up though. Why hello there? So, Guzzy, how does it feel to be the biggest winner? Give me everything. Alright. Alright. So now we should just be heading to the last area of this place, and then I believe we just go straight to the, like, boss fight. Okay. So this should be the last way out. And I think we're finally done with the desert. to buy anything. Oh look, I can buy the Lohengrin. Serious. Healing rod. Okay, so let's see. What can I all buy? Soldier's cap and heavy coat. Whoops. Yes, please. Lambert. Yes. Yes. Winged helm, chainmail. Okay. There's one person. Open shield. Forgot to open the sword staff. Okay. Nishijin belt. I mean, sleep. It's like to have a couple of each accessory. Rich. I already forget what hat I forgot to put on. Ah, here it is. You only lose one strength. Okay, let's continue along. Well, that's entirely questionable. This game just gives me the option to fucking save my game as I walk into an area. Remember the boss fighting. Alright, so we can turn this up. I don't think there's any treasure in this area. This is why I have that item, too. Why, hello there. Alright, Garuda's enraged. Not for long. It's a sick boss. Any host. We're probably not gonna have a lot of problems with bosses until the end of the game. Just saying. Hey boss, bye boss. It's like all Vossler and Ash, too. Oh yeah. Probably only struggle against the optional ones. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. That's sort of how I like to play games. It's like, if I don't really feel like struggling through the main story, but like, for the optional bosses, like, yeah, sure, let's put up a fight.
The gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the
Unless I'm
subjugation
playing a
of
Souls
vast
game, which I'm just like,
territory
okay,
spanning
cool,
from
fuck me
Mordalia
up for
to
fun.
Valendia. Here he forged the Galtaean alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace.
See, I'm glad I'm
and
not the only
prosperity
one.
for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished.
Yep, see, me too. Always try and like
Wraithwall
overlevel
left
my
3
party to like just get as strong as
signifying
possible.
descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
I'm pretty sure this is where the demon wall is.
But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Hey. Alright, let's do this. Oh boy, the dessert. Yo, fuck yeah, the dessert. I'm here for dessert, but the desert... I'm pretty sure you can kill the demon wall. Like, I know at this point in the game you're supposed to run away, but like, I'm fairly certain you can kill it. You can indeed. Okay, that's what I think. What more need a sky pirate know? Alright. You know what I was entirely okay with when this game came out? Getting rid of random encounters? I'm like actually like very okay with it in the long run. I can just explore areas as I see fit without feeling like I'm gonna get like hunted down by like, an enemy randomly. It's excellent. The whisper in the Time-worn inscription. These words have been left by the Tomb Watchers. With God's craft armed, God we his tone. None of that was what was written. With God's craft armed, guard we his tomb. Dryad stirred, come they one unto the other. Let's touch it. Nothing happens. Well, son of a bitch. Hey, bitch boy, you wanna fight?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Fight, obviously. Oh, you silenced me? Wait, can you not steal when you're silenced? Okay, why did the gambit stop? Alright, he should be fine. Ash is cast into the where? Door past run. No, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. Let's hope this works.
I never miss.
Oh, it's ZR. I pressed the wrong button. Here's me not knowing what buttons to press. That's fine. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Got it. Awesome, welcome to the stream, Canny Boo. Here's me not knowing Switch controls. Like, it said ZR, and I was like, what the fuck is a ZR? Like... That's okay, though. We still killed the boss. I'm glad we had the quick switch to ball too, though. That was me on the Monster Hunter Rise demo, yeah. I don't understand why Nintendo can't just be like R1, R2, like every other fucking use. Alright, now that we're all severely ailed. What are my eye drops there, right? What the fuck does that mean? Honestly. Like, Monster Hunter Rise is gonna come out and I'd be like, listen, I'm good at the Monster Hunter games, but like, really can't figure this out. X zone. Okay, wait, hold on. How do we get Ash back? Wait a minute. Am I done? Hey, wait a minute. How the hell do I get Ash back? I think you just need to move screen. Okay. Am I doing something wrong here, though? Like... Switch for extra range? How do I get it? On. It's weird. Switch only activates after both. You know, I actually forgot about the second demon wall.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Why is my mom sending me a picture? This is the Hey look, this one is dying a lot quicker. Can't send me to the X zone. Let's go. Spinny. We're getting spinny. You know what? What is this? Sorry, I'm receiving messages that I'm confused about. Oh, that's why she's messaging me. Okay. Mom's messaging me with questions, and I'm just like, I worked that day, and then she's just like, it's a holiday, and I'm just like, we have a holiday coming up? I routinely forget that Family Day is a real day. Not generally something I think about. Okay. Not open anything? Hello? Okay, I completely missed. Like, okay, Mom, please stop texting me. I completely missed what opened. God damn it. Ugh. The one the side photos. Okay, thank you. I looked down as the cutscene happened and just completely didn't see it. What is down here? I instinctively pressed A. And it didn't do anything! Nothing, I tell you! Nothing! Absolutely abysmal. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Hola, man. Good for that. Monster's target is too far from the party leader. Well, that seems wrong. What the fuck are you? Al-Cid. Okay. We continue. I'm still like completely off the road. It's interesting. We go again. Okay. Alright, one sec while I speed this up. These things have 1,000,000 fucking HP. Okay. Cool. Secret areas are always on the map, so that's interesting. Oh my god, Mom, come on! Good lord! Alright, wait a minute. This is the same room. This seems like the same area. Is that all I came down here for was escape mode? That doesn't seem very worth it. Now onwards to the normal air. I went to check into the OG. It was a Demon's Den. Oh, interesting. Demon's Den sounds much better. How much license points do I have? Plenty. I'm trying not to spend too many license points right now so that I can, when I get my second job, so I can, like, get a couple things. I gotta remember to not be like TJ, though, and not steal the Genji gloves. Guys, I kinda don't want to turn speed mode off. It's so good. It sort of just really speeds up the travel in this game, y'all. Alright, now what? This looks like a dungeon.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard.
Listen to that music, though.
It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
Yeah, I just overall just really like Ivalice. Like the designs of things in like the Ivalician universe, it's just so nice. Alright, where are we going? Does this lead back to the front? Do. Alright, good to know. Assuming... Okay, so we'll continue along this way. I legitimately can't not use speed mode. It's so good. I apologize for the yawning. I feel like I yawn a lot lately. I just noticed the door. He's a yawning Yawnerton. I do my best to not be a yawning Yawnerton, but I am indeed a yawning Yawnerton. What TJ's making for dinner? I'm interested. I'm mad that he didn't tell us. Do you have anyone using Mystic Armor? Yeah, I have Vaughn's using Mystic Armor, actually. And so is Penella. Just keep stealing, Vaughn. Just keep stealing. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna get DMCA'd by fucking Pixar or DreamWorks. Make that fucking movie. The Uncanny Valley, where they decide to make Angelina Joe fish hot. Landing hat. I have one of these already? I do. Lash, level 32. When you get back to that middle sector, 3 ways to be chained. Back, so I'm gonna bring out the tiara. Well, I mean, it's good, but not great. Interesting. How do you know this? I mean, I guess I have other RPGs like completely memorized like that, but like, holy shit, Astro. You've got this game on lock. 12 kill. 77 kill. 47 kill. I played this one a lot. That's totally reasonable. You can see now that I have 12 randomly, and I'm pretty sure there's a New Game Plus in this game. Now that I have that, I'll probably play this game a lot more after the marathon. Oh, what's wrong with me? I had to check the number. Good lord. I just appeared. Who the heck are you? The Lich. You didn't give none of y'all permission to beat my ass. Oh my god. Okay, 12 bats. $12 bats. Green. Alright, we're gonna get those 12 bats. What was the point of going into this other area now? Okay, good to know. That's 6. Good same thing. Did I technically already go here? This is not a fucking door? Okay, thank you, game. Okay, what have I even done? I don't know. We know fuck chain. Listen to my ass, Corvette's 3. What's playing at 6 Puritan Bennett? It's not a fucking thank you chain. I don't know what's wrong with my captions, but they are very strange. Return with the foods. Welcome back with the foods. Hop on a motherfucking jet. Yeah, what are you having? I was mad about the fact that you didn't tell us what you're having for food. Like, what the hell? We're supposed to be friends, so you don't talk food with me? I'm really offended by that, actually, Tijo. Let's get the ego off me. Handkerchief, right? Yeah. Talking about food was a friend necessity. It is! It is! I love food too much to not be talking about it constantly. Alright, we're at 12. Got a rice dish and cooked up chicken breast. Nice. I feel like Dispel is gonna be a good spell to have. Just like put that on a gambit, it's like foe any Dispel. And it should trigger if they like buff themselves at all. Hamilton! Stop licking the pillow. It's a pillow, you weirdo. Hello, rare monster? Hello? Rare monster? Did this man lie to me? If Lady Dimitrescu was a pillow, you'd be licking her. I mean, fair. Maybe I should accept Sam's offer to cosplay Lady Dimitrescu. Oh, I think Astro lied to me, y'all. Said 12. And there ain't a bat in sight. Check the actual number online to avoid lying to you. Well, what's the verdict then, Astro? What's the verdict? Your number has given me nothing but pain and suffering. Yeah, but you see, the reason why I was unsold is because I don't want my girlfriend to think that I only ever love her for dressing up as a character that I like in a video game. I want my girlfriend to know that I love her for purposes that are not video game related. It's just I love her because I love her. She knows that already. Listen! I'm sure she does know that already, but listen, I am an emotional human being, alright? Alright, this fucking bat doesn't exist. Astro's a bold-faced fucking liar. Hop on a motherfucking jet. Hey! I don't know what I'm singing right now, but whatever. I'm just gonna leave then. Oh no, Astro! No, don't leave. We love you. We miss you. We need you. Oh shit, I have been not paying attention to alarms, and my Nathan, stop ignoring your alarm and take your medication alarm just went off. BRB! What's up, y'all? I'm here. I'm happy. I'm really feeling it. I'm okay. Let's keep moving along. TJ, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to turn super speed mode off. Saying this in the chat earlier, like, this is just so quality of life. I need my movement speed. Excuse me. How all making auto potion ability in this game would be is just to remove a damage slot. Super speed a lot except for later hunts and story fights. Yeah, I'm not planning on using it for boss fights. And like I mean, the hunts I consider boss fights anyways. I probably won't be using it for that, but like, just walking around, like, oh my god, it's so useful. You tried. Oh, Ash was casting blind now. Whoops. I was not ignoring Ash's special abilities in the slightest. Super speed is a boon in this game. It really is. Just being able to zoom. Good job, Lights. There we go. Right. As we move along. Why does this area seem longer than the other side? There we go. I feel like we're missing something. There should be a button there somewhere. Unless we're just supposed to use the teleporter. I mean, the last time we had to actually, like, lower a pedestal. Let's head back. There's no button this time? Bosh, move. Oh my god. Touch! I love using the wall as my backrest because I have no other option. Oh wait, this one leads to the front. Okay, wait a minute, what am I supposed to do? What? Okay, hold on. I am missing something. Is this one not on anymore? Fuck. If I had money, I would be buying you a proper chair. Yeah, trust me, if I had money, I'd be buying me a proper chair. But unfortunately, I don't. I don't want to lie to you, Nate, so I'll keep quiet. Wow. Is that spite you see? Or hear, I suppose? Posture check. But Sam! The chair! The chair! Oh my god, I need to just eat the dollar amount one day. Thank you for the redemption. Pat's Paw 666. Turn to page 394. Oh my god, where the fuck is this fucking thing? That it's hiding somewhere. Where the fuck is this fucking thing? I know that it's hiding somewhere. I know that it's hiding somewhere. Maybe I have to open up this. Maybe I have to open up that, like, turn this one left, and then go back the right way. So let's do that. Let's see what the hell happens. Missing the red one. That's what I thought. There's one switch on each side that you have to activate. I activated the switch on this side. So, like, how am I missing a side? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Because I just wandered through that whole area, and there was nothing there. You activated the waystone, but not the switch. Yeah, I was looking. I didn't see the switch anywhere. Unless I'm just stupid. I could very well be stupid. Don't mind me. It's on the wall. I'll look. If it's here. So yeah, the other one was here, right there. We obviously went north first. So that's the green one that you did activate. So I went south twice and I am just stupid? Is what you're telling me. That I went south twice and that I'm just an idiot. So, we'll hold this out. This is an L, but I will hold. Dumber than a sack of bricks, and for fuck's sakes, I am comfortable with that. Here's shambling. But yeah, would you look at that? I haven't been to this area. Why did I think I've been here? What is wrong with me? And you guys were just gonna let me wander around and do it too. Soul flip. Interesting. Where's Jim? You're not dumb, just on autopilot. Yeah, that happens. Damn. Why are you guys so positive? PJ's community, man. Like, they all just come in here with just walking positive rays of sunshine. I don't know how to feel about that. I need someone to rip me a new one. Oh, would you look at that? The red ones. Oh. I'm not positive. L'Oreal is, trust me. Yeah. Yo, Bosch, level 32. Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca? Okay, well, we opened the path, but there's still so much undiscovered shit. Let him do it for saying I was lying. Wow. That's... I like that, Astro. I like that. I don't know, TJ. You're pretty positive. Like, when you're in my Resident Evil stream, like, you're hitting me with the you can do it's really well. I'm just like, yo, I feel like I can do anything with, like, TJ and Guzzy around. Yo, treasure chests? I just have to take my hands. Little ray of sunshine, sadly sunshine can burn. Oh, I like that. I'll do anything just to find you in heart. I don't think that's the lyric. I don't think that's the lyric, but I also don't care. I didn't lie though, I'm actually stumped on why the bitchy bar mood didn't appear. Oh yeah, I hope you know I was also just like fucking around when I said you were lying. I just assumed it was like an issue with the game. You know. Okay, good. Trust me. Eventually. But like I said, like you guys can just torture me on the Saturday streams because like I'm bad at Resident Evil, and like we've got a lot of Resident Evil games to go through, so. Sarcasm doesn't translate well on chat. It doesn't translate well on any form of text. I've gotten myself in a lot of trouble for being too sarcastic over text. Oh, you fucker. Well, how dare you? So that should be the full exploration, which it is. Okay, so now we head back to those bottom stairs. Ooh, the pasta I had for dinner today, very good, but very filling. My stomach is sitting here just like, damn boy, why'd you eat like that? I don't know, omelet. Oh, yo, omelets are dope. I'm currently out of eggs. So to be honest, I love omelets, but yeah, I'm out of eggs in my house. Currently bloated and dying. I think I had too much, but it's too good. Yo. But the breast, though? And by that I mean the chicken breast? What did you call me? Yo, Buzzy? Is it Buzz? Whoa, he's got a gun. Put it down, son.
Fog? Underground?
It's the mist.
Not fog. Mist. You can see the mist with your eyes?
Yes.
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place. So, is the mist dangerous? Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind.
Turn those eggs into an omelet and get new ones for the dessert. Oh, moose.
Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. Ah. That felt fucking delightful. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll do anything. Yo. I really need to make, like, some Streamlabs alerts that are just like, yo, we're doing a Final Fantasy marathon, guys. I know I've been meaning to tell y'all about this Final Fantasy marathon for weeks, but, like, I just haven't done it yet. Where the fuck did this bring me back? Oh, it's the other side. Got it. I did it. I think you're trying to sing the Simple Plan song when I cray cray. No, I am trying to sing the Simple Plan song. I just don't know all the lyrics to it. I think I can equip this. I can't. Well, son of a bitch. On hit sap. Hey, Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmastar. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, I guess I'll just put it on. Turn this man into a vampire. Yeah, and you're probably way more attracted to him as a vampire. He's now a grizzled vampire. He's everything that Twilight wasn't. Yo, are we about to get our second jobs? Yo, what's up, you bitch? I gotta look up what I'm doing for second jobs. Where's my list? Where's my plans? Everything Twilight wasn't. Oh no. You might be onto something. Oh, I'm onto something. Hey, Elias. Are you gonna be okay soon? So, what I mean by the fact that this game plays itself is the fact that I talk with my hands, and my hands are both here. So, kind of curious, like, you know, Final Fantasy 12, once you get good at programming, you can just do what you want. Like, also, I forgot to turn fast mode off, but, like, it's already almost done. It's part of what I like about this game, that you can just completely get it to play itself. Get fucked, Elias. Wouldn't be as simple without your overgrounding. You're not my dad. Woogie woogie. And Astro thought I was overleveled. Yeah. Yeah. You obtained the Esper, Glius, the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end.
Yeah, no, I like being overleveled.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him and thralled him.
So, by the way, because I don't fully, or at least I didn't fully understand the way Espers unlock shit in this game, I do have, like, a little Esper guide that just shows me what each Esper unlocks per classes, so I do sort of have an idea of which Espers are going on which characters.
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Hey, wait a minute! How did you redeem 2 hydrates in one stream, Sam? That's a little interesting. I'm actually very confused. How did you do that? Yo, Bosch. My dude. It was 1 posture and 1 hydrate. Oh! Yeah, so like I've just got like a little guide that's like that like says like what each Esper unlocks for each class, just so that I can like optimize. So Belias doesn't really add anything for many characters. Like for oh, that's how you unlock the second board. Yeah, Belias just like gets you a potion lore. For Ashe, it doesn't get her anything. Black Mage doesn't get nothing. Vaughn would get Libra. Yeah. Well, either way, I am gonna get the second board for everybody, so. What was I making Bosch? Where's my list? Bosch is becoming a Bushi. Come on, you're becoming a monk. Where is it? There it is. Fear, what do I have planned for you? Time Battle Mage. Oh right, I was gonna make you my support character, that's right. Fran is gonna be a white mage. Who's Ashe is go? What do I have planned for Ashe? Red mage. And then for Penelo, I believe Penelo's also going monk because that gets her white mage magic and some damage that isn't just magic for when she runs out of MP. And also the ability to use poles. Let's see. Yes. Alright, cool. But also, I had already decided Bosch is getting Belias. Ooh, don't like the way that worked. Ooh, I'm kind of mad about that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Okay, for a minute there, I didn't like how that worked. But I can still get it. Alright. I kind of see how this works now. Posture check, son of a bitch. Ah! Okay. We're postured up, ready to go. When we finish this area is when I'm going to start spending license points again. Okay. Hamilton, enough! Now come here! Yeah, once we're done this dungeon, then I will spend license points on the next classes. Now I also have to convince myself not to grind those classes to oblivion. Tattoo boy. Return ye to the Hall of Destroy. By other means, return ye back to this place. Do nothing. We got stuff to do first.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
Shit.
What?
Yo, it's Rossler.
Rossler.
It's just like, hello. What the fuck? Ghosts and shit. Hell yeah.
You will be avenged.
Like, it's just like, hello? It's happening? You obtained the Dawn Shard. Cool. Got the Dawn Shard. I just want to check for some treasure. So, one sec. Okay, so I did miss treasure chests here. I've listened to Helpless so many times today. Oh, but 1 week later you're writing a letter nightly. And now you're like, it's better every letter that you write me. Are you laughing at your sister because you want to form a harem? But, like, all I'm saying is, if you really love me, you share them? Ha! 2 weeks later at the living rooms. Stressing. How you doing over there, PJ? Did I make you want to listen to it again? It's better every letter that she write me. After that, my sister, because she wants to form a harem. All I'm saying, if you really love me, he would share them. I love that song and that goddamn whole play. It's unhealthy how much I like that. Have you ever had an ooh-woo moment? It's nighttime now? Hello? Father? Father? Strong mist prevents teleportation. I wonder why. Hamilton, come here! Before I come down there. Now! Alright. So. Currently on Monk. So. We don't really need any light armor, because, oh, that's good. Vaughn will eventually be getting, the white robes anyways, so we're good for that. So now we can get some status stuff, which is dope. What's this? The whale whisker, okay. I see what everybody meant now by like things showing up on people's boards now. Well, you definitely don't want to try and get swiftness as a monk. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting, though. Oh, plus 500 HP. You want to make him a beast? Let's get it. You know, guys, I know I've said that I'm probably not gonna grind, but I'm absolutely gonna max the shit out of these classes. Just to let y'all know. Also, I guess I can start getting quickenings now, eh? I can start to figure out which slots I want. Oh, time mages can get heavy armor. That's dope. Was just about to suggest that, yeah. So plus 150 HP, but I already have it, which is kind of funny. I feel like I should save getting, Balthier's quickenings on Shikari. Because that, like, it gives him access to, like, the ninja swords. It's just, there's, like, one set of ninja swords that you'll definitely not be able to use. Like, we've already got the Yagi Darkblade, which is good. Yeah, I sort of see how it goes now. I like the fact that Balthier is going to be able to use time heavy armor. That's really cool. There's the green magic. I thought that fucking. Where is the first green magic thing? It's over here. Or time magic. There it is. Give me this. It's time to learn some things. You can cast haste. You guys are gonna hate me. But I am absolutely gonna sit there and just level characters, guys. Oh man, I'm gonna level the shit out of my characters. I'm like too lazy to set up new gambits, because like this is a lot. Like, what? Like now we've got an actual white mage. And, like, we've got a white mage that can wear light armor instead of mystic armor, which is dope. Alright, we can stop at Kiraga. She can learn green magic as well. Ooh. Guys, we're so strong. We're too strong, 5 us. Like, what else did she have to learn? We definitely can start getting quickenings now, though. I think I'll save up some points for that. Alright, so... You've already got most of night done. Oh yeah, I can get the rest of the swiftnesses now for Bosch, because he's only got 1, right? Yeah, he's only got 1, so swiftness 1. And swiftness 3 is like... Where's the 3rd swiftness? Swiftness 2. I guess I can just check on Vaughn. Where's swiftness 1? 2. And I'm blind. have it, but where? Ha ha ha. Oh, well, would you look at them apples? Yeah! Oh wow, I can even get like heavy armor 11 over there, which is cool. We have Genji armor. Excellent. Oh, guys. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be so strong. Like, the amount of power I feel right now is not healthy. Actually, kind of want to finish night. Like, what would finish? What's this? Soul Eater? Sure. Okay, let's just get these right now. So strong. Okay. Red Battle Mage and Archer. She was mostly done Archer. Yeah. She'll need to, like, get Sagittarius at some point, but we're nowhere close to getting that. So, Red Battle Mage. Where does getting magic start? There's all your magic wars, okay. You know what? With the way that they did the job system in this game, it's actually really cool. Like, getting this, like, second board. What do I get here? White magic 2. Oh wow, red mage has white magic that's locked behind that, eh? Arcane magic 2. Death and dark god. What? Hello? That sounds pretty freaky deaky, I like it. The fuck is dark? Arrow. I feel like incredibly distracted, but like also this is great. This one I think is the only job that gets harder. Okay. Anyways, let's start getting some magic. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind. I have from now until my Saturday stream to just play this game in my off time. Oh yeah, buddies. Oh yeah. We're gonna have every magic in the game. And it's gonna be great. Alright, do we have the black magic? We don't. I actually kinda wanna keep going with black magic until I have it all. The gasp. There's Swiftness 1, there's Swiftness 2. And then she'll have access to Swiftness 3. Oh no, she has Swiftness 3. There we go. So Pinello has Swiftness 3. That was a good buy. Everybody in my party has Swiftness 3 now. I am pleased. To go on the Zertan to grind beware because there's some changes. Interesting. Oh, so well, I'm pretty sure there is there's an Esper in Zertan, isn't there? If I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Change is not that though. Oh, okay. Alright, well, the cutscene's playing. What's happening in the Twitterverse? Nothing much.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty.
Man, I didn't kill you.
You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
I will kill you really fast.
Such a heartfelt display of
that's
remorse.
fucked. That's good to know.
Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth.
Yo, Vossler, what the
I will
fuck?
fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone. You must admit, 'tis more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
If he just chopped
Well,
Balthier's
at
head
least
off
your
right
sword
there.
is to the point.
Holy shit. I just said also, Jesus Christ. Also, Balthier is such a badass when it comes to just like the sword swinging at his face. Stands there.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected Nethicite, Dr. Cid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon.
Yo, Vossler, you betrayed me, bitch.
I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Dun 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 dun. I'm pretty sure we get like a badass Fran moment in this cutscene. Cutscene coming soon.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key.
Just Fran doing
Listen to
hot
us.
bunny girl shit.
We should
You
trust
know
him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
Yeah, Vossler, you
The
piece
son
of
of
shit.
Dalmasca.
Betraying us.
Our equipment here is limited, so using the ship's drive to make our assessment.
And
Once we
Fran
connect to the
loses her
stone, the
absolute
reaction
shit.
should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it?
Just Fran literally about to explode.
Hold her down!
His new friend didn't take well to being tied up.
Excuse me,
I
Balthier?
just never knew how much.
Huh?
How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
Oh, God.
No farther! Sky pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen. Why do this, Bash? This struggle is futile.
I'm back
You
from
must know where it
Crazy
leads.
Rabbit Girl. Fuck yeah, bud.
I do know.
And Balthier talking about the fact that he knows, Balthier talking about the fact that he knows, you know, Fran doesn't like being tied up. Also, Vossler was never really that trustworthy of a dude. And what's up, Vossler? That's a nice HP bar you have there. Hold on. Let me make your life worse. Get beaten by Penilla. Die. Hey, wait a minute. Anywho, let's get Penilla out of here. See ya, Vossler. I love the fact that you can switch party members mid-fight. Oh, well, you don't end with 0 after failing? Yeah, I think there's like a limit that you can only gamble up to like 10k at a time. Vossler!
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nephesite's draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that
We're
number
trying
3
to
million
get
seal.
it.
Get me in out.
Critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Set up at all,
Ash,
sir.
let's go.
That's what's going on.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
Hey,
I know
Vossler,
you do.
you're gonna die. Relax.
I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
You fucking deserve it.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
See you later, trader boy.
This might get a little dicey.
Spelled my name wrong the first time. Understandable. Yo, thanks for the host.
You call this?
You absolute mad lad.
What's that? I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
Time to go get it. This is one of those cutscenes where my PS2 would be fucking sounding like a jet engine right now.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bujeba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet,
making me
she remained, as ever,
I'm
a military power with which to be reckoned.
It hurts. We heading to Arcadia? I think that's where we're heading. I think Arcadia is the next place on the list of places to go.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
Cutscene.
The
We are
loss of
cutscene
Leviathan
darkness.
and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions.
Aw,
It is the
shit.
will of the Senate. Excellency.
Wow, this is totally
though he
not
be
Star
your
Wars
son,
at all. The Senate,
justice
huh?
must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Larsa so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Larsa has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Thuzium.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your
I
Excellency's
forgot some of the
behest,
cutscenes in
as
this
I
game
recall.
are long. Got some lengthy cutscenes.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Yep, Vane's coming back to Archades. He'll be fine. Arcadus? Yes, oh no. Isn't this when rain starts in, like, the Giza Plains? We're far enough in the game now that I think the rain starts. Vaughn just shows up like, what the fuck? go to Mount Barone Sase, is it? Been a while.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethercide. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethercite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethercite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethercite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
Yo, thanks.
The Garif may know. The Garif people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethercite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us.
Yo, Ash,
you must take me to meet with the Garif.
There's a lot of,
they
like,
live
you're getting a
beyond
little power
Osman
hungry.
Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
And so begins the Ash decline. Oof. So she's a little iffy. Relax.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
Sorry, everyone.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess...
And now TJ starts to like her less and less.
You know...
Alright, we're back in Ravenasti. It's been a hot minute since we've been here.
The Garif are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
There's so much new shit now.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
Yo, Vaughn, you ready to go? Jeez, dude, let's go. Okay, so... let's see if there's any new hunts. Hey, you're open. Gauntlets. I already have a bunch of those. Well, come on. Oh, that's right. Look at me forgetting to do shit. Whoops. I'm bad at video games, don't mind me. God. Let's see here. Sorry. There we go. Here you defeated the demon wall. Yo. Here you defeated another demon wall. Now command an Esper. Oh really? No new hunts from him, eh? So no new hunts from Mont Blanc. So then let's go check the Sand Sea. See if we can buy some new magic and shit too. And then we'll head out to the Jizza Plains. I went the wrong fucking way. Don't mind me. I'm dumber than a sack of bricks. Sand Sea is above me. So is the magic shop. Let's check magic and techniques first. We got everything we need from that. Let's go in here. Traveler. Deal damage based on total steps taken. Cool. I'll buy that. You're from the Sand Sea. Okay, so they're in the weapon shop. And Kelados. This is in Jahara. Okay, so this one is where I'm going. Crocodile is on the Jizza Plains. Perfect. Alright, so let's just check all the places. For like weapons and shit. And then we'll head to the Sand Sea, because I think the Sand Sea is where this next hunt is. Alright, we're completely good for that. Phone? Me phone is going off. I've been tagged in Horny Jail. Ah, hell. Wait a minute. Is that? Ah, hell yeah. One sec, I'm responding with that many. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. I always love when I'm tagged in Horny Jail. It's always a good time. Me in. Shoutouts to Buddha for the excellent Horny Jail post. Looks like it's just the same equipment that we had. Yeah, so let's sell all of our loot. Ah, sit up, Nathan. Oh, look at that Electrum costing some money. Bizarre! Light Spear. Javelin. Iron Forged Blade. And Sword. Rain of Tears. Contains the Vega and Aqua Shot. I think you've already used I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, I have 2 of those. But Water Shot's pretty nice. Also increases your damage. Let's use that for now. If I run into something that like does water damage or like absorbs water, I'll just be able to switch to Nick in. So now, let's head to the teleport stone. Figure out where the Wyvern Lord is. Okay, so clan primer. Oh, whoops. Alright. We've got a bunch of these now. We got Vayne, using techniques over 100 times. Cool. Wyvern Lord, I believe, is the one we're trying to do. Sharal at the Weaponsmith in Ravenasser. Oh, I'm glad we didn't leave. So we are doing all the hunts in the game, so that is going to include Yasmat. But it should be fun. We should be fine. Which one? Oh, you're a guard. Nam Yensa Sansi. We're going to slay a Wyvern Lord. Also at 9:30 we will be taking probably a 15-minute break. My stomach's kind of hurting, so I'm gonna go make a tea. Yeah, see if I can deal with like the stomach pain. Because it is distracting and painful, so we'll see what's going on there. Well, yeah, we'll just take like a 9:30 rolls around, so 20 minutes from now, we'll just take a 15-minute break. So we want to go to the far west, right? Okay. Maybe moving along. Can I actually see where it is? Oh, it's... Good lord. Western edge of the Namiensa Sea, which is where I am. I guess it probably would have been faster if I teleported to Wraithfall. Hold on. I can just zoom my way there. To be honest, killing all these guys is really good for me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Wraithwall would have been way faster. Yeah. I wasn't thinking with the power of anything other than hindsight. It's all good though. It's a Wyvern Lord, so it's probably flying. Just keep an eye out for that. Because if it's flying, then like Vaughn and Bosch aren't going to be able to hit it. So I'll switch to Pinello and Fran. So it should be here. This is where I would expect it to be. Just in case it's a clear everything area, let's kill everything. And keep killing everything. And Wyvern Lord, are you here? Let's just exit the area and re-enter the area. Just to make sure that it's not like a kill everything monster. Wander on down. Hello? 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 Nothing? Nobody? Western Edge? Not here? Maybe it's in the other area, like the other west, far west area, up here. Let's go find it. It's Tart. God damn it, Bosch. Alright, we're over here, Mr. Wyvern Lord. Mr. Wyvern Lord, are you here? Like, I'm in the west, right? This is west, right? Of this area? Yes, this is west. You're not a Wyvern Lord. We're here. Ah, you. Wyvern Lord. Okay. You want to fight? Oh, this is over. Oh, damn it, no! Alright, fine. Kill the ads, kill the ads. Now for you. Yep, it's too hot. Okay, so... New magic that she had, okay. So Libra doesn't work on this person, okay. Oh, we're just gonna cast a whale. Say miss. Oh, it's a dragon, so maybe it's weak to wind. Nope, dragons are only strangely weak to wind in Final Fantasy VII R. Wait, why is Bosch here? I was supposed to keep you in. Mostly. I was like, why is the damage coming so slow? Okay, so now she should just keep casting fire. There we go. Libra's not working. The Moglios. Anywho, the Wyvern Lord is dead. Stream's going well so far today. I'm lurking just launcher husband. But it's going pretty well. Making some decent progress into Final Fantasy XII. We've got some stomach pain today, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna take a break in 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make a tea and see if I can resolve some of that. How's your day been going so far today, Straw Hat? I saw you were streaming earlier, I think. It's either yesterday or earlier today that I saw you streaming. I was in a meeting, but I had Twitch open and I was like, I could lurk. Otherwise, doing it. Just a little bit of stomach pain today, but nothing serious. Famous last words. Famous last words. Times on afternoons from streaming at 10 this week. Oh, that's good enough reason to stream at time. Alright, let's get back to that teleporter. But yeah, I'm hoping that tea works out. I'm gonna do laundry as I like. Yeah, good luck. I mean, if your washing machine breaks, I'm sorry, but like, you don't need luck for laundry. So thank you and enjoy the laundry doing. Next place we're gonna go is the Agiza Plains. Tea can be a lifesaver. Tea can indeed be a lifesaver. Alright. If my machine breaks, that's the jinx. Oh no. It wasn't me, I promise. So we need to go back to Ravenaster. Yeah, we need to go back to Ravenaster, and then... So this guy's being reported in Jahara. This guy's being reported in the Nomad Village in Giza. Okay, so that's perfect, actually. Because we need to pass through there anyways. Did you do the Clocatrice? Yeah, I did Clocatrice last stream? At the end of last stream, I think it was? So the dude is in the weapon shop. Maybe Mont Blanc has a new one now that you finished the Wyvern. Okay, well, let's go check it out. Here's your bounty. The Elfin Bow and the Shell Shield. Nice. You're still using shields. Oh, it's extremely not as good. What about the Elfin Bow? The Elfin Bow is good. There we go. I think you should be able to get the Gill Snapper by now. Ooh, Gill Snapper. I mean, if I can't get it now, I feel like I'll definitely be able to get it after the guy in Giza Plains. Well, we'll check now. I'll probably come back here and check after the guy in Giza Plains anyway. Hey, you. You're thinking alright? God. Any new marks, sir? The Gill Snapper. Well, this is also in the Rains. It's another turtle. Okay, so yeah, both of them are at the Nomad Village. Got some drive in your boy. The fuck? You talk to me, you heathen. Imagine. Alright, so we've got the Gill Snapper and the other one. Stupid rain-only hunt. Oof. Well, hey, at least it's the rains and the plains right now. Yeah, that's true. That's understandable. I appreciate the heads up. To the Rains. Let's go to the Nomad Village first. Oh, perfect. I can get there from here. Hold on. It's funny. Eventually, Bosch will not be using one-handed swords. He is going to be our Excalibur user of the playthrough. Regen just for free. The ring, the precious ring. Eaten by the crocodile. Slay it. For me. The creature, near a bridge. Thanks, Dick. Alright, where's the other guy? don't we... Should it? Wait a minute. Giza Plains, the Rains, and then now in the Crystal Glade. Oh, that's the area where the little kid was. It's down there. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, this is a bridge. Where's the gator? So another where I have to clear the area? I'll clear the area, I swear I'm the monk. Oh, wait. Oh, no, no it's not. I see him. I see him in the distance. Oh, you. This is not the gator. Oh, crikey, Susan. I swear, this should be where it is. I feel like that's as bridgy of a bridge as we're gonna get in this game. Break those trees. Break those trees. What? River. I'm forgetting. Where do you kill the fishes? Where I killed the fishes. Let's go find where I killed those fishes. They're over here somewhere. Hey, stupid frog. That's simply smile. Oi, you. Stupid gator. Ugly. Oi, fishes. Oh, do you have to break all the trees to be able to get to the gator? I think that is something close to what you do. I remember these trees now. I don't remember where they all are, but I do remember having to do them. The gill snapper, I see. Well, either way, we'll do that after the break. So I'm going to set a 15-minute timer. I'm going to take a bit of a longer break. Just, yeah, I need to get that tea going on. Yeah. I'm going to set a 15-minute timer, and I will be back shortly. We'll see you guys soon. Peace. Guess who's back? It's me, your boy. Hello. Hola, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hey everyone, I had a question for you. Did you guys know that baseball and dancing are the same game? They're easy. All you gotta do is step up to the plate and start swinging. You gotta just think about the fact that you want to play ball, and that's all. That's what you do. But like, I'm pretty sure there's at least one dance that could be shown. Like, you'll never know if you never tried it, right? Baseball and dancing, eh? Yeah, man. I want to play ball, not dance hall. This is what I do. But I don't dance. Swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, swing. Yeah, don't do your thing. Oh, swing, bada, swing, bada, swing. I knew TJ would understand. That's why TJ and I connect on an emotional and spiritual level. I'm telling you, one day TJ and I are just gonna chill and just like watch Disney movies. That's the game plan. It'll be the one day that I don't bully TJ. When we're soaring and flying. And that there's not a star in heaven that we both can't see. Because we're breaking free. I will cry tears of happiness. Oh no, not that. Well, who the fuck are you? Great Courtois. Meet this fucking day. Oh no. Yo, TJ, relax. I got you. One day, sir. One day. Listen, here's the thing. If all of us, go to sushi together and all that shit, and, you need a ride, I'll drive you, and we'll listen to Disney music on the way. It's a regular occurrence in my car. I feel like I'm getting TJ's hopes up for a day that's probably not gonna come anytime soon thanks to COVID. This is what happiness is. I had forgotten. Oh no. Car rides are some of my favorite things on the fucking planet. Especially, longer car rides, honestly, every year when I go to Anime North and I'm the one driving, most of the time, it's a packed car. And, just the 6 of us in the car are all listening to just the most weeby anime shit and singing it at the top of our lungs for the 2-hour drive. And then, the closer you get to Toronto, the more roofs you start driving past, and you can open up the windows and they're also listening to weeby shit, and you just party on the highway. It's probably not a good plan. It's probably very dangerous, but it's also fun. Paul. That's one bad hat, Harry. You obtain 167 gil. Yeah, please don't party on the highway. I mean, okay, listen, I'm not drinking. I'm just, I'm driving focused, but also singing at the top of my lungs, while my passengers are also going the fuck in, Listen, I'm a fun driver. I'm like everybody's crazy aunt. There's 108 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. And the hardest decision of our generation is finding a good way to spend it. See, you know what? That's cool though. As long the point of the car ride, the mystical car ride, is to just vibe with your homies. Maybe building a rocket or finding a mummy. I wish I still knew the whole song. Building a rocket or finding a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Timmy is an average kid who no one understands. But now, Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Twerk the doom and gloom up in his room. He's broken and stealing. But there's magic little fish who granted him every wish. Cause in reality, his our parents, really our parents. Wants and Cody County thing. Our parents, really our parents. I know Goose, Rubber Moose. Large snake, giant shake. Something, something. Waffle, cake. Redemption for selecting Disney songs for you to sing. See, the only reason why that doesn't exist is because, You want such a roll? Yeah, no, I forget it. Sorry. So the only reason why that doesn't exist is because, like, someone's gonna ask me to sing a song from, like, a very well-known Disney movie, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know that song because I'm a degenerate, and, like, I'm gonna get made fun of on school. And, my low self-esteem can't handle that. Someone's just gonna be like, yo, Nate, you should sing, like, low self-esteem, but you're awesome. Hey, don't be boosting my ego. We don't boost my ego on this stream. We tear it down, rip it asunder. Has nothing to do with DMCA. You're more worried about messing up, I feel that. Yeah, 100%. Listen, DMCA might, listen, we're all friends with Bill here, and Bill has made me not fear DMCA in the slightest. You seen that man? Just got Spotify playing. Like the absolute mad lad he is. Also, if I get DMCA'd for singing, does that just mean that my singing quality is good enough that Disney's worried about it? What about them apples, huh? And Montana, Nomads. Hey, what's up now? Have you come about my bill? Yes. I knew it. I had a feeling about you. Leave the village, come the rains. DMCA would be a compliment to your singing skills. Oof. Oh, great. We've pissed off a giant turtle named the Rain Lord. Oof. Yo, are they giving me a Mafuba jar? Hell yeah, let's go. I'll take a Mafuba jar. Where's this stupid crocodile? Hey, mate. You're trying to kill a croc. I can't bloody well find the croc. Yo, is that the G to the L to the AIEC US? The Glacis, the Glacis? The G Lacus? That's me. I'm always happy to see the Glacis in the stream. The young ya boy. Motherfucker. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. We have a shout out, a redemption for the lad, the lord, the Astro Pasta himself. Always up here early in the morning for us, even early in the afternoon for us. And what is it? Oh, you know, right now it's 10 p.m. for me. For Astro, it's probably like 3 fucking in the morning, and he's still in my stream. This dude is the late night fam, the wonder kind, the hardcore hero, the man, the myth, the Astro, and his pasta deserves every shout out he gets. Astro Pasta. Thank you for the redemption, Guzzy. Oh god, who are you? Crocodile? Hey, wait a minute! Where the fuck did you come from? Yamate! You're welcome! I'm always here for the shootout. Big frog! Threat. Crocodile's level doubles. Nani? You stop that. Die. Stupid frog. I don't deserve a shout out. Everybody deserves a shout out. There's no such thing as not deserving a shout out. That's why the shout out command exists. So that those who need a shout out receive a shout out. I've lost me marbles. Me marbles, they've been lost. I see a tree. Is that the last tree? I think it be. Wait, oh, there's one more place. 2 more places? Huh. Double punch! The tree slowly drifts to the east. Put us out here cutting trees loud and shit. Ah, yes, a wolf. I'll be taking this triager chest. Ah, yes, 52 Jill. So, like, I legit was not expecting that Froggo to just come out of nowhere. Big frog. Guys, I think we might be over-leveled. Don't touch the purple sun. If it's anything like the red sun, it's gonna kick our ass. Oh no, it's casting magic. Please don't. Yamate, I don't deserve it. Don't cast Tendega. Oh, well, this is so. Wait. Time to go! Sleeka, oh no, it's casting it again! We're okay. It's close. Do you know what angered the Entei? I have no clue what angered the Entei. They hate magic and will attack any caster they see. What the? That's so great. I just need to cast it around. It's so pretty. I just need to check for a tree. I just need to make sure there's no trees in the area. Magneto. Ow. It looks like there is no trees in the area. It's good to know that there's some bitch ass monster that just does that though. Also, I'm letting y'all know right now, I'm probably gonna fix all of my gambits, like, tonight when I'm in bed. A green beret. Elementals also do that. Interesting. Oh, is that another one? Oh, that's just a normal elemental. Okay. There's a bunch of monsters with cool damage. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, these are just normal elementals, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Fucking... I'm sorry. You don't think I deserve that much damage. Alright, we're just gonna run through the rest of this area. See if we can find a turtle. Tree. Howie! Imagine I ran into the gill snapper like right now. Okay, so let's head to Giza. Yeah, but like, imagine not killing those rabbits. They're in the way. They're simply in the way. Come on, Astra. You know me. Yes, we have defeated the crocodile. The ring of the toad. Take it to my beloved. Go. I grow weak. So cold, so cold. Where's your wife? She should be here, close. I feel her. Who the fuck is your wife? Enjoy was harassed by chat. Sir, I'm not sure who your wife is. I don't know if I can help you. Unless your wife is the chick who asked me to kill the gill snapper. Wife is in dry Giza. Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn. Ah. Now I gotta go find that bridge again, which... Keep running, we'll go this way. Stop that shit the same. It's easy. Get up and just swing. I would like to play ball, not dance hall. Pretty sure we have all the gill snapper trees. I'm just gonna kill the gill snapper. Who the fuck is this guy? Float mode. Float mode. Where is the guy? Hello? Why are you so sick, dude? Holy gator. Come on, bro. Nope, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I'll find it eventually. Walk past it. think it's here. Nope, I'm missing a tree. Okay, so I'm missing a tree. Which tree am I missing? Alright, we're gonna just run this quickly. We got the tree in this one, didn't we? Yeah, we got the tree in this area. Of course we're missing a fucking tree. Unless there's a tree in the actual village. Because I haven't gone back to the village since. It's the only place I can think of that may have a tree. There's some there. I'm gonna check the village. Is that what I think it is? Hang on. Okay, that should be all of the trees. I can't imagine there's more. I just disconnected from my own chat. Hello? Hello, chat? Are you still there? I was just told I disconnected from you. You're here. Okay, well, the fact that I can see Astro's post, I wasn't disconnected very effectively. Ooh. Nope, not here anymore. Well, you know what, TJ? I'll miss you dearly. I thought our friendship was like just getting to a new level where we could be great together. But now I think it's ending. I told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? This gill snipper will be easy prey with Bansat at your side, playing Centurio's finest. You lead the way, I'll be right behind you. Let's do this. Fuck, that hurt. Oh no. Is that the Jill Snapper? Hi. Like you. No, you're a silicone tortoise. Oh god, it casts raw spells. Let's go. We got things to cast raw spells now? We play the game? Fucking sorry. You never do that to Bosch again? God damn. List of things that he didn't deserve. Flame time. Let's not equip that until I know, like, what this thing is weak to. It's just some, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna equip it. We're gonna equip it anyway. Fuck it. If Bosch starts healing things, then we know. Look at that, he's not healing, he's actually doing more damage. Boy, Vaughn could really use it. Travelers, best. Magic armor. Oh, I can go on you. that looks like the gill snapper. Red turtle, probably the gill snapper. It's okay, TJ. We're still good. We're still good. You're hurting my feelings, but we're still good. Feather of the Flock. What the fuck is that? A key item? Legendary cockatrice feather with a brilliant white sheen. Touching the feather, you feel a strange bond with the cockatrices. Okay. I'm not gonna heal. Look at that. Look at that. All of us full health and shit. Oh, wait, turtle. Die. Again. So I just noticed the face in the turtle's fucking shell. Fuck it. 1,000 kills. Hell yeah. Save me. What the fuck does that do? Okay, Bosch is cured. Fuck is disabled. Turtle. Alright, Bosch, show it. I don't know what the fuck. How do I become undisabled? I'm no longer disabled. Attack, please. One. Is it a moon to Libra? This is pretty annoying. Did you save before coming here? No, that's why I ran. God damn. I wasn't expecting that to be, like, so strong. What the fuck? Okay, well, that was weird. I can probably reflect that, right? think I can reflect that. Ow. I kind of want to try and summon against it. It's gone now? It ran the fuck away? Like turtles. Just leaves. This piece of shit turtle leaves? Really? Can I reset it? Like, what if I go 2 areas to reset the drops and then go back in? Let's go the bottom way because that's a safe point. It's kind of annoying if I just have to, like, linger. Be there. Yeah, there we go. It's raining, so it'll be here. There we go. So which of these characters can cast? So which of these characters can cast this spell? Because that thing is buffing the shit out of itself. Is it you? Nope. Is it Fran? It's Fran. Okay. Okay, so even with Reflect, still get disabled. It's annoying. Kill me, please. Oh, wait. I'm realizing what's happening, and I'm trying to be happy. It's not making me happy. So, reflecting disable doesn't work. That's annoying. Okay, Marsh no longer has disable on him. Let's try this, I suppose. Esper music, though. It's good. Not a lot of damage, though. Hold on, more damage than we thought. And I can't do anything. Oh boy. Oh no, look at me. Guys, I don't think summoning is gonna work. There's another turtle involved. Yeah. It is actually taking a decent amount of damage now. Okay, hold on. We might be good. We might be good. Let me switch out Bosch, damn it. I said, don't stop casting thunder, please. Why was she insisting on casting fire? You know what? I can just fucking change that gambit. Stop. You were doing it. You knew he was lightning weak and you were casting it. And then you stopped. I don't know why you stopped. There we go. Now I can switch on the show. There we go. We should be able to kill it like this. Ooh, damage. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, here we go. dead. Oh, he is way too close to dead to just give up. Wait, does I hit everybody? Hello. That's hey, Bandset, help, please. Highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. We got hard disabled right at the end. Yo, Bandset died, no! You run. He's my last. That is my last character. Oh boy. Where the fuck is the exit? Hydrate. Let me get to a safety haven before I hydrate. So close. Yeah, very close. I think if I come back when we have Thundara, we'll be fine. Like, once I have the raw spells, I think we'll be fine. Probably triggers Blizzaga when he gets critical. That could explain it. Because, like, I was taking some damage. Top 5 reasons for why you love me, go. You're in inspiration in the gym. You do some taekwondo shit, which is pretty fucking dope. You keep everybody in line, even though we never thought about being short. You take the short thing, and despite the fact that you hate it, you don't let it get you down. And 5, you show up to stream and you act good with the community. Homie. I left the dome, too. You trying to stump me? You trying to stump me? That was too easy. Ooh. You trying to stump me? I'm on point with that shit. Give me this. Give me my characters back. Get out of here, Penelo. You're not a real character, Penelo. Gotta say the top 5 for why you hated me was faster, though. Oh my goodness. GG. Alright, I'll take it. You win this time. We're gonna continue with the story for now. As soon as we get the raw spells, we're coming back to the Jizza Plains. Which I think is like as soon as we get to Gareth. Spinning Cave. Ozone play. Some psychic. Where's my cousin? Yo, do we have a shout out to the G to the L to the Ace AICUS Glycis, your boy Guzma, the man, the myth, the man, the dude, the bro, the homie, the person who's gonna be on my Resident Evil stream and slowly guiding my hips to a resonating finish. Your boy Guzma, Glycis. Check his stream out. He's a good dude. I don't know, this is stupid brains. I was about to say. Iron Carapace. They're going more up lanes. Alright. Oh, these are the zoos in this game. Kill it, Ash. Storm, not just like a snack, a dongay noodle. Noodle, danger, danger noodle. Hello, these three hit people. Oh, they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. They immediately circle up my boss. That's the captain, okay? Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca takes no prisoners. Please, someone. These are Sagmals, okay. That big red thing that the big red bull that you fight in Windbloom is also called a Sagnal. Not funny. Is that a level up I see? Please kill it fast. There we go. I can totally switch to the Mallow. But then I wouldn't get all these steals. Kick its ass. fight that one over there, guys. Let's go. One of these little areas leads to like a village. That's where we're like actually heading. Quality high. Who the fuck's this guy? The black chocobo. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Okay, whew, we killed it. I was scared for a sec. Yo, we got chocobos everywhere, hold up. I forgot how aggro the chocobos were in this game. That chocobo's just doing its job. The slash, what the fuck is that? It's an axe, cool. Chocobo murderer. You just wait till I find the tonberries. This is just a deadbeat. So the Falcon did the wrong way. Nate, what is your favorite toe and why? Excuse me. Probably my big toe, because it provides balance, and I appreciate balance. For I am clumsy, and cannot afford to be unbalanced. Oh, is this the Raktica Greatwood? I believe this is the Raktica Greatwood. Leahy, as the Final Fantasy XIV players would say. That's the Golmari jungle. We get to Raktica eventually. Is this what Raktica was based off of? Solid answer. My pinky toe is my least favorite. It's the one that's most stoked. See, I stuck my big toe more than my pinky toe. My pinky toe has a lot of damage from soccer. That's always the toe that gets like... That's always like the side of my foot that gets like kicked out by somebody who's trying to take the ball from me. So I've got a lot of damage on that foot. Wait, there's a whole other area that I missed there. What the hell? Good job, guys. I feel that people stop my feet with cleats all the time. Yeah, pretty much. That is what happens constantly. I'm gonna get to Jahara, because I think Jahara is where the next set of spells are. But I also want to be thorough. Finding the Jaharan people, so they're around here somewhere. Guys. What is this? Like a dead end over here? Okay. So what's over here? Gareth Adventure. I'm not gonna kill this. It seems like a bad plan. I hear pitter-patters. The pitter-patter of angry feet. cave over there. Rift over there would lead to Zertan. Because now I have to be careful when I go into Zertan. Because if I wander into the wrong area of Zertan, I'm gonna get by an SP. Commandeered by Clungers. Yo, no worries, dude. You go get yourself some sleep. I appreciate you showing up for the time that you do. But you need to get yourself some sleep. Old crap. This one's got some HP behind it. Good night, folks. Is this thing gonna die anytime soon? Like, holy shit. Attack! Attack! So... hate the look of those crocs. The shaggy crocodiles. You're not a fan of the furry crocodiles? Nice splendid. Okay, so I think this is the linking area. Jahara should actually be the next place. There's another link. But yeah, we've got all those places linked. So there's a place in the middle. There's a place off to the right. This place down here, which probably leads somewhere. I do appreciate that this is one of the Final Fantasies where, like, steel is actually, like, you can get really overpowered really quickly if you steal a lot. Hopefully you can tell that this was the Final Fantasy 12 like game developers, that they were probably, or Final Fantasy 14 game developers, and that they were probably already working on Final Fantasy 14 as they were working on this game. Sir. Is that a red chocobo I see? Red Chokeber's up there. Red Chokerbos are fierce. Where's this lead? Oh, we found the city, okay. I want to go see what's in that, like, little circular area. So we're just gonna sprint there. It's one of the strong rare hunts, technically. Level 99. Oh god. That doesn't sound fun. Chopper. Where does this lead? It's gonna be the Zertnan Caverns, just watch. Oh my god, I was right. This is Zertnan, isn't it? Oh my god. How am I everywhere? How are these caves just everywhere? You know what? Fuck it. We're exploring. What the fuck is a chopper? It's a dagger. Is it better than the Gladius? No. Might want to get deep dick by whatever these are. Actually, maybe.
Yes.
Wait a damn minute. Hold on. These things hurt. These things hurt. Flee! Flee! I'm not high enough level for that place yet. I'm close, but not yet. Told you Monday have all the entrances? Yeah, apparently. Good lord. Let's just go to Johanna. Ow, please stop hitting me. Wait a minute. I don't have the HP for this. Lauren is feeling dizzy. I did something similar, except I went in and killed those poison horses, went to another hood, and then fled after getting attacked by a surprise Esper. Ah, so the Esper is in that entrance. Got it. Good to know, good to know. I've got some levels to do still. Blue, a save point. And it's a teleport save point too, so it means that when I end stream tonight, I can grind. We buy the maps. Yo, Gertie, what's up? No. Hey, let me in, idiot. Richie, hold on. This guy's just better Ronso. Yeah, I said it. They're better Ronso. It's best to avoid certain ant caverns. Listen. $45 and $50, interesting. Magoroku. It's not for me. Main Gauche. Gauche? Go. Gooch. You're never gonna have to worry about money. Yeah. Look at Balthier. You know I just bought him this, but like, look at Balthier. Let's go. Balthier's in the heavy shit now. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. So I'm pretty sure the rubber shields that we have block lightning. I'm gonna keep those, but like these have ice. Woo Nelly. Sona, Fyra, and Bleed. We got 1 raw small. Okay. One of you guys is the hunt guy. Is it one of y'all? Hunts. Low Chief Sugamo on the Elder Knoll. That's probably that. Okay. Well. I'm pretty sure we get Larsa back at this point. Pretty sure we start traveling with Larsa again. Because he's here for some reason. Hey, I want to do Low Chief Sugamo. Hey. eastern edge, conceding the shred. Enchiladas. Let's go kill that first. Great worm of the earth. Oh boy. The earth dragon. To the east, which is the shred. Who I'm supposed to talk to? No, okay. There's the far eastern edge. So it's gonna be over there. I just want to be there. Just a shrug. Oh, this is the green snake. This is the shrug. Maybe this is another one where you gotta kill everything. I don't know. What the fuck are you? Arrows. What the fuck are you? Interesting. The fuck's he want with me? As soon as you kill him, there's a second. Okay. It's locked. Targeted characters. Oh. That's unfortunate. How much? Watch, it's so tired of it. Perfect. Means I can stop. It's dead. But we know there's a second one coming, so let's switch now real quickly. Did Astro lie to me again? Long. There's no second Eros. Stro. Where's the other one? It's a croc. What's this thing lead to?
Yeah.
Seems like nothing. I do enjoy having, like, all of my party members, like, being able to fight. Did he just heal himself?
Yeah.
Not even. Fuck. Hold on. We'll do as much damage as possible. Means again the combo when he finishes out. Jesus Christ, Balthier. Good lord. Balthier showed up and just started swinging his arms. Oh wow, hello there. I think I might end stream soon. It's getting harder and harder to sit in this chair for long periods of time and, like, survive a full stream. That and I'm tired. And my stomach still hurts. Bunch of excuses, I know. I will admit, I would like to grab a shower and, like, pass the fuck out at some point. We've been on 4 hours. I think it's okay. I think it's okay if we actually, like, turn it. If we turn in the quest here, and then turn in. We're gonna go get Larsa though. Yeah, we're gonna get Larsa as a guest so that I can grind with Larsa in my party. Cause I'm a villain. Pretty sure we did Larsa here. I might be like completely talking on my ass, but I'm like 90% sure we did Larsa here. Done well, friend. Let's proc the cutscene. You're not the cutscene. Okay, wait a minute. Where the fuck is this elevator? The Grand Elder Birdman. Whew. My body. It hurts. It hurts. This feels good to stretch like this.
This nethicite. You have used it.
It was not I who used it. Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone. Then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king.
Oh no! Not the humans?
Called the Dynast King. He used the nethicite's power to bring peace to a troubled time. It is a curious thing. Though the blood of King Wraithwolf flow through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it? So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the Dynast King himself, and I can accord her no help at all.
Yikes.
Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who will the stone in ages yet to come. This stone is devoid of power.
No, it's
empty,
devoid.
Yet full of thirst. A terrible longing to drink the world dry. The power of men and of magic. Of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
It's this little shitbird. Whoa. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers. Dude, who the fuck do you think you are? Coming into my hood. Asking me for viewers and shit.
To Baromi says.
Who you?
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance
The
and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia would have no choice but to answer. Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omases. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this.
Yes. Leave it to the child to talk some sense into the idiot.
I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Rassler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
Cutscene. Darkness.
It's strange.
Ooh.
Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off
Look at Vaughn just pouring out his feelings.
I was running away.
Yes, you were.
I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. You know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
Damn right.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
I will accompany you to Mount Baromises.
And we will.
I had hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Ber Omases.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That made no sense, Larsa. You little shit.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromises stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the Yacht Yensa, right up to Wraithel's tomb. Skystone that works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Apologies, but I needed to know where you stand. Her Majesty seemed to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
Tyr is the best fucking character in this game. Where everybody in the house. Oh, only save at a teleport crystal. That is called the perfect grinding spell. I love it. I love it. I love it like a fat kid loves kid. That money. Holy fuck, nice. I'm so tired. Okay, what to say? Thanks to everybody who showed up tonight. This was a fun day. Thanks to TJ, Samurai Dynasty, for the raid. I do love the fact that we basically just like raided through the entire crew today. It started with Guzzy, went to Bill, it started with Guzzy, went to Bill, and then from Bill it went to TJ, and then from TJ to me. That was funny as hell. That was awesome. I feel like I've been in our streams like all day. But yeah, I need to get some sleep. Saturday will be another Resident Evil stream. We're gonna be playing through Resident Evil 1. Samurai Dynasty, Glycis, and quite possibly Kimorris are gonna be on voice chat with me, watching me play the game for the first time, so that should be fun. It's gonna start a little later, probably around noon or noon 30 EST, because I've got an appointment for my eyes on Saturday just to make sure that the laser eye surgery is has healed fully. So that is the plans for Saturday. So otherwise, you guys have a good rest of your week, and I will see you guys next time. I'm gonna raid Pleasantly Twisted, one of my favorite streamers. He is a good person, and you know, she represents a lot of good stuff for the community on Twitch. So I always like to just toss people her way because, you know, she's got a good message. So either way, y'all have a good night. She's playing Tales of Symphonia, so I know a lot of people do appreciate that game. So enjoy, and bye-bye.
What will you do tomorrow?
That's a good question. I guess no one knows
what tomorrow may bring.
Wow.